been rough and tough for a long. Just ripped straight to 75. I didn't get a good entry on those. It ripped really quick. So I didn't get the entry I want. So I have to keep my share size small. But we're sitting tight, being patient. Good morning, and welcome. We're here, we're ready. The market is, we're just waiting for that. If you've been thinking about learning how to trade, it is so important that you know the person that you're learning from. And here's why. Most beginners, looking at the overall sentiment of the market, XOS, nice, up 100. Up 250%. I haven't traded that. I wasn't up earlier enough for that move on that one. Try to take advantage of that. Over and take a look at it. It's a U.S. company. Doesn't have breaking news, so it doesn't need 5-quarter stock selection. But it is up 250%. Curling up as well. They can pull it up on broker. So it's curling high of 851. I was watching it for that 851 acceleration, but I didn't get a trade on that. Quick acceleration, short cover there. It's going to curl back up here. Potential. I'd be more interested if it shows strength. Holds 8. It is our top leading gapper. Does not have breaking news. That's something to be concerned with. We just had CHSN accelerate up. I pulled it up, watched it, looked at it, didn't take any trades on it. It was out of China, out of Hong Kong. Okay, we got a nice acceleration up here on XOS. Oh wait. All right, so I didn't hold 8. I want to see strength above 8. I'll wait, let it prove itself. 15 million shares traded is up 206%. Nice tight spreads. It doesn't have breaking news though. So it doesn't meet 5-quarter stock selection. All right, it didn't hold 8. So no trades for me. I want to see strength over 8. Acceleration. I don't want to see grinding up. I want to be in a grinder. I want to be in a quick, nice pop acceleration. Kind of grinding around 8. Hold it. See if it breaks this pivot. All right. Starter, see if it goes up. Nice pop. Let's sell into this pop. Out is pulling back a little much. Got a nice quick pop on that. Watching time and sells level 2 for buying to come in. Held 8, got a nice quick little pop, 811 to 814. Nothing big, 820, 817. Watching time and sells level 2 is holding 8. I want to see it squeeze the high day 851. And then give us new high days. Pre-market highs. Good morning, good morning. So that's the idea. You got to be wait for your moment, wait for your setup, wait for your setup. I've learned to be patient with that. Okay, a lot of times I'm firm on the hotkeys. That's a lot later. But unfortunately, this is good now. It's back below 8, showing weakness. All right, look at that candle it just formed on the 1 minute. Shooting star candle, potential reversal indicator, large time to tell. Come on, man. So that I don't want to see that. It could recover that. Could recover. I got a nice small trade. Took advantage of a little bit of momentum that went into that actual candle. Got some trades there, and I jumped at it. It's like, oh, well, how'd you know where to get out? Watching time to sell. I saw selling time to sells. Okay? I decided I got out of there. Reading time and sells. So add a little bit. Added $35. I'll take it. I'll sit tight. I didn't size up aggressive. Quarter of my starter position. Okay, I didn't size up aggressive. Just the way this one's been traded. It sold off pretty hard. Okay, it doesn't meet bipolar stock selection. It doesn't have breaking news. Okay, so I'm managing my risk. It's all about risk management. That's how you're going to become a consistent, profitable trader. It's just diving in anything, moving any green candles. You don't want to do that. Come work with a plan. Come on with a strategy. Sit tight and wait for your setup. Wait for your strategy to show itself. And then when you see it, execute quick. Always keeping in mind the half and whole dollar resistance areas. Always looking for those hidden sellers and watching price action. My last determining factor is the time to sells. Yeah, that's where I'm about to buy into a trade. Like I said, I was watching time to sells as I see it accelerate. It hit 8. I said I want to see it go 815. It hit 815, did a little pullback. And on that pullback is where I got in. And then it gave me a nice pop to 825 or so. And I was going to hold it to see if it gives me closer to 850. But I started seeing selling coming on time and sells. That's when you start seeing me scale out of it. Around 820, 17. Nice acceleration up again. Nice pop. Watching it. I'm going to wait though. And it was doing the best. Nice acceleration. Nice. Wow. Wait. Showing large time to tell. I want to see it hold 850. It didn't hold 850. Nice pop. Wow. Potential short cover there. Large stock and tail now. I'm going to wait. That could be a reversal indicator. That's a new high a day as well. But I want to see it hold 850. 6 minutes to top of the hour. We could get this one. Could squeeze. I don't know. Yesterday I thought it would squeeze. With the traders coming on at 7 a.m. This time we don't have dispersed attention. We don't have penny stocks dominating the market. So a lot of these traders could be going all FOMO right now. Actually, might hit to squeeze at 8. I'm not going to take a trade on this unless it holds 850. That's a pivot I was looking for. It slammed up to 850, then slammed back down really quick. I don't take a trade. No dips. That's a reversal indicator. It's forming a 1 minute shooting star / doji candle. That's a huge reversal indicator. So it may recover this, and it may not. So I'm going to watch 5 minutes to the top of the hour, 4 and some change. 850 is the pivot I'm looking for to hold. That's it. Tight and patient waiting. Hey, good morning. Welcome. Good morning and welcome. We're sitting tight. Nice. It's a top leading gapper. It's obvious. It just doesn't have breaking news. I don't see news. The company just rustles up something. It can really accelerate. They just throw, I don't know, some kind of headline together about anything. I don't know. The CEO ate at Red Lobster. Doesn't matter what did they throw anything out there. People are going to just lose their minds over it. It's going to really accelerate. It'd be nice if they did that. Not to say that they did that. Yeah, but that's yesterday. It is a headline from yesterday. It is continuation. True. I was thinking fresh breaking news, kind of something kind of piggyback on that headline. At least right at 7 a.m. I was really hoping this holds at 7 a.m. and get a nice surge. Unfortunately, it's hard. It's really looking back hard. Hey, good morning.
Thank you.
Oh, excellent. Excellent. Got a little cushion. All right, man. So, I got a little cushion too. Got a little cushion on. They haven't sized up. Kindle share size small so far. Potentially going to size up on this one if it shows me strength. That's at 7. Yes, 3 minutes to 7. Unfortunately, going back quite aggressive. I want to hold. So, be patient, tight. It's still give an opportunity. Got my eyes and ears diligent to my scanners here. I am using Day Trade Dash. What you guys see on your screen is Webull. You can use Webull to help you find momentum stocks in real time. Help keep your costs low. Link in the description of the video is a deep dive walkthrough on how to set your Webull platform up. My Webull platform, it's allocated, set up for the represent 5 pillar stock selection, and you can go through the 5 pillars really quickly. They'll start here, the flow, volume, and find the sector, the 5 times relative volume, flow, news. And you can go to level 2 data, and then of course always watching the top lane again. Obvious. Right now we're obviously one that's the highest movement stock, but the number 1 symbol I'm watching. Give a nice acceleration up. I did trade SDOT. That's our 2-minute warning to the top of the hour.
Seeing double? That's just your old contact lens bill. With Easy Contacts, we make the process of buying contacts crystal clear. What you see is what you get. Easy Contacts is 100% authentic, with no hidden fees, 20 years in the business, and over 100,000 items in stock. That's just how we roll. So whether you're buying a 1-month supply or stocking up for the whole year, the savings are always there. Order now. We make contacts easy.
Above 6. Up the hour. Sell at 612. Support at 590. For 20 seconds to the top of the hour. Small. Nice.
It's 10.
Nice pop. Struggling to jump out. It's struggling. I want to see acceleration. It didn't get it. It give me a quick acceleration pop that I was looking for. I took my starter size. I was looking for a really big squeeze pop. It just hitting a lot of selling resistance. I got a little trade on that. Not what I was looking for. Looking for a real quick pop 650 little micro pullback. It did. That looks like I'm on the wrong side.
OS.
That's double top high in there. That's kind of. Alright, guys, I was on the wrong. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. Looks like it double topped the high day. Struggling with the 48, 49. Started to be high day. High day. Knock it out. Nice piece of the high day. Jump out. Top and tail. Didn't really give me a speed. Right. Look at the 1 minute volume profile. See, we got divergence. That's a reverse indicator. Unfortunately, once more buy coming in, that's the volume not light buy. So I'm gonna have to hang tight on it. H speed, have the light speed out. All day trade. Here's our top leading gapper. Not squeezing the way I want. I was really looking for it to start accelerating, but there's so much selling pressure. Yeah, look at that rejection. I don't like seeing that. I don't want to trade that. That's an unfortunate rejection. Come on, man. I was looking to size up aggressive one, but it's just got so much selling pressure coming into it. There's a lot of resistance on this squeeze. I'm not sure why it's got squeeze. I did get some profit out of it, but not what I was looking for. I was looking to actually size up and take a 5 or 10,000 share position, looking for that nice squeeze. Just didn't get it. I think I missed it at 7, but it was kind of choppy when I looked at the 1 minute price action. And that's
crazy selling around 620.
So, yeah, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Hopefully, you guys didn't get caught in that rejection. Hopefully, you manage your risk well. I did get a little profit out of that. I didn't get what I was looking for, but I'm always watching time and sells and responding to what I see at time and sells. So if I see selling coming out of time and sells, I respond to what I see on that. I don't trade the position low. Okay, looks like SDOT is
coming back.
Up a little here for us. That one tank.
You, just you, building your app on base 44. Describe.
High of 7, 4. This one was particularly tough to trade. Really choppy price action when I traded it earlier. Looks like it hasn't changed much. It's still kind of grinding. It's still kind of choppy. Does have breaking. KUST popping up. I'm not gonna be interested in trading them. Don't see breaking news on it. About 25%. US company. Something. Don't see the breaking news on it. I don't like the price action I see on the 5-minute chart.
The 5, the 1.
KUST is what I'm
Pop,
watching.
drop, pop, drop, pop, drop. The descending freaking
I don't really trust that.
uptrend.
The SDOT, okay, now it doesn't have multi-chart alignment. But now we got 4 symbols up 100, over 100%. When I look at the 5-minute chart on KUST, there's something I'm not going to want to trade. Those rejections on it is massive, massive rejections, massive swings. I'm going to leave that alone. It doesn't have breaking news. It doesn't need 5 pillars. SDOT. I'm watching SDOT. That's something else popping up. SDPL. I don't see breaking news on it. Backside. I'll put up my broker. Best, no news. But if I look at the price action on that, about 20%.
Yeah.
When I look at the price action on the 5-minute and the 1-minute chart, it's something I'm not. It's too sporadic. Got somewhat of a hollow book. Doesn't have a lot of people on it trading it. Doesn't have breaking news. It was hitting the charts, and it's rejected pretty bad, pretty hard. So yeah, kind of got tension all over the place. Nothing really solid. Nothing. It's not. There's no symbol everyone's focused on right now. So there's nothing everyone's focused on right now. I mean, we got pennies coming up, but they're not. Traders are not dominating. They don't have massive volume like that yesterday. They got a little bit of volume. Traders are starting to jump on the penny just for lack of nothing else to trade. That's just hanging tight. Hanging tight. SDOT pullback pretty good. XOS pullback. Back to the top of the gap. Yeah, I'm not. I see your question. Where can you find the Windows version of AppleScript? AppleScript is something that comes native with the Mac. I don't believe Windows has a version. You have to do something like Python, which I'm not going to share Python. I don't want to have any issues trying to do that. So if you don't have an Apple, a Mac, something I can really. I don't use window, and then we tried to share something, but it was just that complicated. I'm not familiar. You have to do your own. I'm sure there's a way you can do it. Higher float. Lower price, higher float. But it's kind of a hold pattern, kind of sit and wait. Morning. TV accelerating up, but it's got a higher float on it. It's not gonna be interesting trading. Yeah, I decided not to share the Windows version. It got too complicated. There was too much going on. I don't understand Windows, and I don't want anyone having problems having to download a virus or something. Since I couldn't make sure that was secure, I decided not to go with it. I didn't understand. Too complicated. It wasn't like the Apple script where you hit one button. You had to do all these other commands with it. But yeah, so if you wanted same thing with which is possible, same thing with the Windows, you just have to do your own figure out how to do it. You can certainly use Python, but if you're not familiar with Python, you can go down a rabbit hole with investors. I would advise experimenting with Python. Okay? That's another issue why I didn't want to post that Windows script. I'm not Windows. But I am familiar with Apple with Mac, and AppleScript is very, very easy to navigate. There's no chance of messing with it because they kind of have it nicely isolated. Something goes wrong with it. But I'm actually not using that AppleScript. I am using Python. So I'm familiar with Python. I got a bunch of really nice Python scripts, but I'm not going to be sharing my Python scripts. If you're not familiar with Python, I would just advise, I don't want to teach Python. My advice just learn it on your own. But Python can be very, very helpful and useful for efficiency. So it helps me put one button and all my charts in. Python helps. right, we're sitting tight. Kind of got dispersed attention in the market. Nothing's everyone's focused on. Any stocks are not dominating, so really just waiting. Waiting for that breaking news catalyst to come out. Waiting for everyone to get focused on something. Waiting for opportunity. Your question is your P lagging with you gotta spell that out. I haven't noticed any lag. I did miss a few breakouts, but that's because I didn't chase it. I was looking, like I said, sometimes I'll look at chat or something, and my breakout happened. I'll look back, like, oh, well, that happened twice. I don't have this. I don't have any issues with my seats. I'm running their Mac desktop app. They have a version for whatever system, Mac, PC, or Linux. All of it. But always keep in mind they have a web-based version that you can just open the web, so you web browser. All your same. The only thing I say is different with the web-based is the pop-out windows act a little different, a little funky.
Iowa has a $1.3 billion budget deficit. You're wondering what the guys in charge are smoking? I don't know, but Jason here is smoking weed. I've never tried this stuff, so you know I'm sober when I say, let's legalize and tax pot like alcohol to help.
Of course, always check out the web version. In fact, that's what I traded on for the first 2 years. I used the web version. I didn't download the PC version because it's their Mac app. It was a little finicky, and then Apple security wouldn't let it have issues. Now Apple security lets it run. Restrictions. It had something going on if you didn't download something from the Apple Store. It gave you issues trying to let it run. But lately, but right now it runs great. That's not. Yeah. P2 rule is officially done tomorrow. My understanding, there's a lot of brokers ready to go. Brokers that may slow walk it, they have 6 months to fully implement it, so have to be ready by tomorrow. But tomorrow's the start. A lot of them brokers will be ready by tomorrow, so you can be a live full-time day trader. I always want to say, based off my experience, come to the market with caution. I would not advise coming to the market with $2,000, start trading live. That'd be a very unwise thing to do. Likely, I don't like to speak in absolute. Probability to do money is high. To get a proven track record, profitable simulator, and then slowly move live trading. I would advise you have a $2,000 account, but only trade with a $500 of it. Build slow wins and $15 wins over time, and then build your tolerance for bigger share size over time. My advice. That way you have a track record, you can make it a career. Not trying to get rich quick, because there's no such thing as that. There's hard work. There's certainly opportunity to get a lot of wealthy people will be made starting tomorrow. Or a lot of the market will produce a lot of wealthy people, and certainly I'm one of them. Thank God for all the time and 9,000 hours of losing I put in. I didn't quit, in spite of no support, no one believed me. So I didn't quit. And I think it's a lot better if you don't have any support. I had negative things coming my way. Hard. Okay, NRG accelerating up. I don't see breaking news on it. It's lower price. Accelerating up awfully fast, not to have news.
Yeah, it's got massive freaking pops already previously.
Proceed with caution. A lot of pop and drops out of Israel. I'm gonna wait for a 1 minute pullback. If it breaks 2, nice acceleration up from $1.20. Large type of tail forming shooting star candle potential could be top. Didn't break that $2 limit. I was patient. I waited. I didn't just chase it. So right now, if you chase, you're potentially fried, died, and now you're trying to decide if you're going to be laid to the side. But don't chase, guys, because in this hotter market, we're seeing this. I'm going to wait. Make another attempt at 2. I'm going to wait for a 1 minute pullback only because this looks like an Israel company. If I'm quoting that wrong, let me know because I'm really bad at geography. I've seen a lot of pop and drops tonight. It's energy sector, renewable energy. I'm going to wait. Price doesn't meet my minimum, so I can type. I'm not seeing breaking news. There's $2 in a hold. I'm going to take a starter, see the acceleration to 20.
Big seller.
Small. All right. That was crazy sporadic price action. I'm not going to jump back in that. I think that actually turned out to be a win. I don't know. That was really fast. Wow. Private placement? Is that what it is? Got news, guys? I don't know if you guys are coming out with these. You got to give me a little more. Is that the news catalyst for this simple? I don't. Right now.
Whether you're a professional or just love getting hands-on with your home projects, Harbor.
That was fresh breaking news. I see continuation. I want fresh news today. It has news from yesterday. See that. Okay, now we don't have multi-chart alignment. I did jump in once it held that $2 level. I was looking for the nice quick squeeze of 250. We obviously didn't get that. And then huge sellers were coming out, and as you see, I just got out. Once it started showing it wasn't holding 2, I just let it go. I thought I lost profit on that one, but it looks like I made like $2 after that trade. I'm grateful that I was able to cut that loose quick. Okay, now we don't have multi-chart alignment. Look at the 5-minute candle forming there. It's a shooting star candle, which is a reversal indicator, followed by the 1 minute volume profile. There's more selling than buying. See that 1 minute volume on that candle? See how it's just dominating with that big protection? Selling still coming in on it, so I'm not going to. Yeah, I got a little scratchy voice today. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, I'm a little scratchy this morning. Sorry about that. But yeah, my voice is a little scratchy this morning. Trying to do a better job being loud and clear. Okay, so hopefully you guys get caught in that. You kind of see how I navigate this market. I was a little aware of the country of origin. As known so far, a lot of pop and drops came out of this country of origin, so I played it very cautiously. And you can see how I really looked for the half and $1 resistance levels. I really jumped in that trade looking for it to accelerate to 225, 250. To get that, I got out. Watching time and sells. I cut the loser quick. I guess it wasn't even technically. But I certainly did jump in that trade looking to make $3. That I was looking for a squeeze 225, 215, 225, but make sure I'm paying attention to time and sell and respond when I see on time and sells. Especially look at the time and sells now. You can really easily see that the time and sell shows selling them. All red. All red means all bad. So looking at the volume profile in the 1 minute, it's clearly largely dominated by selling. So that lets me know I'm not going to get trades. I'm not going to touch it. Look at the 5 minute volume. Look at that shooting star candle, huge reversal indicator, large top and tail, star candle. Wow, no tips, no nothing. Much weakness. So we're sitting tight, being patient, looking for some breaking news. So this symbol doesn't apply for a stock selection. The overall sentiment of the market. The OS is still dominating. Throw it up. Trying to curl up too. I don't really trust this one after that big protection. It's curling up on lighter volume. You see line coming into a flat lighter. That's pretty. That
Nah.
All right, so still watching NRG. I should take a trades on it. Look at the volume going into that move up. It's a lot lighter than the acceleration for the selling volume. Accelerating up away. See how it holds $2. I'm watching OS as well, so top of the gapper. I was curling, flirting with getting above 8. So unfortunately, that watching RNG chart recently or split far away, kind of going sideways last than larger selling here. Obviously back. Okay, got a nice excellent there. Got a nice big bounce off that volume and average price. Nice. That's your setup you was waiting for. You saw that opportunity. Yeah, you executed well. Got a nice 11 sit downs with 1,000 shares. Nice little profit. Excellent way to respond to asking more, but it's all nice way to get out with your profit. Not to hold and hope. I don't want to sit try to for a percentage share. Like I'm going to hold it until I get 10 cents. You know? Yeah. Of course, you have your price target in mind. You have an idea of the range of profits, profit to loss ratio. It's as high as possible, as low as possible. What a way to watch time. So profit starts selling. Unfortunately, this a lot of selling pressure. Hard. Not going to be taking the trades on it unless it's worth 2, and I want to see it accelerate over 2.5. Back down and down. Right. I'm live. Black capital. Always. I can't trade it. I've always made it live. Always recommend good trading, trade. Fortunately, I didn't take that advice. My $9,000 CMEG, C Pro. And I was using small cash account. Minimum deposit $100 to get my account around 200. Got up to 5. I wouldn't add no more than 5. A margin call is 100. C Pro account drops below $100, and we'll get a margin call. Unfortunately, I have a lot of experience. Didn't practice.
We need to do something. We need to save time.
I've got it.
What are you doing? We need to save.
Kind of embarrassing. My family thought I was on drugs. That was funny, but not. I would always just hang out in the closet. So they didn't know what I was doing. So it's quite not a good experience. Should have definitely. Silver lining is I built up a big tolerance to losses. Tolerance to losses. That's a silver lining. A pretty thick skin trading off the loss. Anyway, you guys have lost. Trust me, I've done it. More halt downs. Stuck in halt downs. The open, I've been green on the day, thousands of dollars, and instantly gave it back at the night. Jumping in something, chasing profits, and it ripped my face off. So I have to sit at my computer, stare at it, like, wow, I'm ready. Yeah, I got $1,200. That's all live trading. All live. Very, very tough, emotional. I hugely recommend it. It's extremely tough. Now, fortunately, I know the reality is traders will not get this. chasing money, you're with $2,000. They have the same problem like I had. Like, why would in the world would I be sitting later when I can put money, I can pay my car note, I can cut half my rent down, pull a little profit out. Shoot, I could be the next Don Juan, the next, Ross Cameron trader, 56 grand a day. Can't do that in a simulator. You got to be trading real capital. So I was chasing profit. Absolutely brutal. Learning curve is brutal for the negative connotation I was receiving from family and friends. Conventions where they thought I was on drugs. I never enjoyed my life. I was just trying to get a trader. It was more embarrassing. I had rather let everyone thought I was on drugs than tell them that I was just failing miserably as a day trader. Really miserably bad. So it's tough, very tough. So that's why I started my YouTube stream. There was no motivation. There was no one rooting for me. Okay? None at all. Zero. So I decided start YouTube to encourage and motivate. Of course, if you have that capital, I'm highly respected, highly recommend Ross as a teacher. That's why I consider myself a coach. I'm rooting for the guy in the back, really hanging on. And the reason I discovered Weeble, because I was down at the bottom of nothing. I was rationing my toothpaste. I was down in the depths because I wasn't in the simulator. And I was like, I can't quit this. I got to figure out a way that I can stay in the fight. That's how I discovered the Weeble scanner for the 5-point stock selection. That's how I discovered this Weeble screener. Just not quit. I stared at this Weeble screener for literally hundreds of hours. I was so upset with Weeble that they didn't have directions on how to use it. I had to do trial and error. Okay, I had to stare at that. I knew I couldn't afford Day Trade Dash before, so I stared at it with Day Trade Dash to try to figure out how to get this scanner working. I figured that out. Trial and error. It took me 3 months to figure out this scanner that I'm sharing with all of you guys. How to allocate your Weeble scanner here. This is allocated and works really well by momentum stocks in real time. And in the description of this video is a deep dive of how I set that up so you can find momentum stocks real time. The only downside is you have to touch button. I don't know why that's such an amazing product, but then got one to have it refresh automatically. I've wrote it several times. They're really polite. They respond to every time I update it. Say they're going to do it, but apparently, I got to do it. But yeah, that's a little about me, a little bit about my story. So when I give you guys, when I'm giving my commentary, I'm generally not repeating what I've heard. I'm saying from my experience as a trader, as a long time. So I have lots of hours. I know exactly how hard it is. Like I said, I think it's a much better situation by yourself. You got everyone around you, like, not only they're not looking for you, they're wasting your life, never going to amount to nothing, stop this madness, not smart enough. That could be, I think it's so much worse by yourself. Yeah, it looks like this will roll over. NRG is pop drop now. We're doing analytics on this.
EGXA.
It's added like it did another pop drop. And it wasn't quite an immediate pop drop. It accelerated up, pulled back a little, tried a second attempt, and slammed back down. SKYQ was popping out. Man, we've seen that one. I know SKYQ. It's an energy company. I made a great profit on it in the past, a couple months ago. Why it's popping up? Take a look at it. Something familiar with it. I like it. Okay, but I'm not gonna trade it. I'm not gonna put it up.
BGXX. It's rolling over.
What up? Okay, it's an energy company. We've traded before in the past. U.S. energy company, fossil fuels. I came out with breaking news. I'm gonna wait, man. That's sporadic price action. Wow, that's up only 8%, 10%. Wait, it won't show up on my Weeble until it's at least 15% up. So that's why you won't see it. I do have that filter on Weeble on purpose, so I'm not in pop drops right now. So it's not looking good. I don't know. It just kind of breaking this about 730. Traded this one before in the past. It's got a nice low flow. Either top on the 1 minute, super sporadic price action. It's got a hollow book, no volume. So not trading that. Can't float up on one book. It's not up high enough. So when I see it popping, CBS came out on it. Yeah, hollow book. It's no buyers, stacked on the level.
Well, that's the first one to talk about.
So no trade on SKY. No matter what. Yeah. Definitely trading line. Very understood. But nonetheless, so SKYQ gave us a big opportunity before in the past, so kind of excited to pull it up, but I'm not sure exactly what the thing was. Obviously, the market didn't respond very well to it. But when I look at the, I got my daily chart pulled up here. Okay, we can see where it actually made it up to $90 a share after the reverse split, down to $2 a share. And then that side, yeah, big. Fraction.
There you go. Okay.
Makes sense. Well, 2 days ago is Monday. Okay, so it came back down.
Traded nothing.
Keep pushing. My field. Otherwise, I'll be pumping advertising. I think, well, no. During game, I got kind of back in. That's when I was not a profit trader. Last summer, I was kind of starting to turn the corner. My problem last summer was I could get green. I could trade really well. I was trading really well with acceleration up. The problem was I was buying the top. So I get overexcited. I was buying heavy at the top. Having losses on the backside. Yeah, I discovered that about the world. A lot of people, especially as I became more successful in my career. My dad set me aside. Had a nice long talk. I'm old. I'm not a young guy. But my dad set me aside. He needed like a all now. I didn't understand why. That's how damn magic. That's my dad said. Okay, so we got something popping up. SELX. It's popping up. It's a low price penny stock, so I'm not going to pull it up. I'm not going to analyze it. So if you're into trading pennies, SLX is popping.
SELX. Think about.
Nice acceleration up. 5 days, 7. And my recommendation, from my personal experience, I used to trade pennies. I used to chase anything. Trying to build an instant. My advice is if you're not a proven profitable trader, you don't have a track record of profitability, focus on one. I would just focus on momentum. Focus on the 5 core stock selection until you build a proven track record of profitability, then jump into stocks and a bunch of different other stuff. Because you're trying to build an instant. You're going to see your setup. You got to instantly react to it. Fraction of a second, all you have to decide. In or out. You got to know what you're looking for next. Stocks, for me personally, from my experience, non-profit, money trader, I got destroyed up with stocks. My instincts got destroyed. I found myself trading something that meant to buy for stock selections, and then I have to turn instincts. I have a whole dollar resistance areas. That's something random. Gotta have a light, gotta know exactly, gotta gap. Like living on basketball and running down the field. People gotta be able to run. Now, once again, talk to somebody, have a right can I trade this right now? Yeah. Would it hurt my instinct? Because I'm not a master trader. I want to master my process. Talk about I want to master. As I spoke about yesterday, I'm yeah.
Talk to your dermatologist about your psoriasis symptoms and treatment options. Go to SoulDerm.com.
No, they're going to try to kick you in the face.
If you don't get don't do it again. It's not it's an order. I just smile and say, iPhone 17 on that.
Million shares of volume already.
That's kind of what I'm sorry, thank you. Great clearing up my revenue.
Arnaz.
Numbers is working hard.
Hollow book.
Yeah, that's the idea. That's what I'm working on. You guys kind of saw that picture. That's right over my shoulder. I saw my setup that I'm confident, sized up, aggressive, got that nice $5,000 win. Unfortunately, yesterday was a terrible day for my accuracy. I think I was like 40% accuracy, but I still won great. I saw my setup. I went in aggressive, and then afterwards, my risk management always take a quarter of my starter size. If my quarter of my starter size is a losing trade, I just make the loss get out. I don't add to it. And unfortunately,
that's a lie.
My trades, my accuracy was off, but I still walked with it. And it's by design. It's risk management. But that's the idea. I'm a master of one. Once you're a master,
watch you add. Watch you add.
Shit. All right, we got something dancing, something shaking. STAK. No news though. Dancing, shaking. I'm gonna pull it. Just take a look at it. All right, it's initially backside, initial acceleration on 250. We'll have to pop and hold. Pull it up on my broker. Take a closer look at it. It is 8% up on the day. No news. so I'm not going to insert trade this. Backside initial acceleration up.
246.
Well, it's not obvious enough. It's got a
243.
hollow book. I'm going to sit tight on it. Looking for opportunity. Like R8. Oh, it's really accelerated. R8. R8. Accelerating up. What a nice pop. No volume. Big spreads. That's acceleration. Oh, wait. Wait on it. Up 34%. Shots to go. No volume. That's why I waited. I didn't jump in that. I was going to, but it didn't meet the. I didn't have enough volume in that acceleration up, so I was waiting. It's a U.S. company. I don't see biotech, life science. I don't see any news on it. I don't see any fresh breaking news, so it doesn't provide for a stock selection. It's not an A+ quality setup. Wait, no. Volume's rolling in. No, volume's not rolling in. It's still less than 100,000 shares.
It's rolling over again. What I thought it did last time, and it fucking shot back up on nothing. LASE now. My goodness.
I want to see a minimum of 500,000. That should be easy with the volume in the market right now. So this one's just not obvious enough. It's 21% up. Super sporadic price action.
4 damn stocks fucking moving here.
Looks like it's selling off the card.
LASE's out.
Back pops up. Biotech research generally operates in a deficit when they get breaking news. So yeah, show much or less.
Yes. Stories of
That's it. Got another still popping up, flow too high. I'm going to trade high floats, not today. Not with. Got worse than floats. Any stock started down. Sure, now we got this first one. SELX. SELX. That's
RNAS is the focus.
Still watching. RNAZ.
There you
Now
go.
we're hitting our minimum volume.
718. Just making fucking lower lows. Or lower highs. Look at that. That's what it fucking did last time.
Choppy price action. Not holding 7. I was looking to take a potential trade on it if it held 7 and give me a pop.
Have you heard about this prediction market, Kalshi?
Yeah, we'll let you trade on anything from sports to cult.
Yeah, I see RLKT. Thanks for calling that out. I'm not interested in trading. It's got a higher flow. I saw it pop. It's lower price and higher flow. I decided to leave it alone. It does have some volume in it. I'm not sure how obvious it is. LASE trading flow past. No breaking news. Higher flow. Not going to be interested in trading that. Catalyst. No trades for RNAZ. Also looking at it. For now, I'm just going to leave it alone. Unfortunately, that's a super hard rejection. Hopefully, no one got caught in that rejection. Analytics checks. Make sure you're one over your pre-trade checklist. Make sure you go over the pre-trade checklist. Yeah, that's rejection.
NHA.
Well, now looking at the overall system of the market, it looks like we got a little shift here. We're getting dispersed attention now. Traders are trading SLEX. It's a low price inside. Yes, it's a share. Not massive volume compared to yesterday, though. Yesterday, we were almost at 500,000 shares. Look over my watching here. I'm not really watching much. I'm watching SELT back too much below the lab. top leading gapper XOS. It's basically trying to straddle the web as well, so it's kind of pull back on its highs. About $1, a little over $1 on its highs. LAS, watch the LAS. Kind of double top here. 6. Trade, I'm going to leave this one alone. The reason I'm leaving this one alone because of the 1 minute volume profile. It's larger, red candle here, volume profile, followed by the doji candle is the first indicator. Not quite overcoming this. I don't have higher volume buying candle down here that buying did come back in. Price moved up quite a bit, but it's just not a lot of buyers. Dominated by selling.
Mm.
Yeah, this is an opportunity. I feel like this is time. Oh, yes. I don't feel comfortable. I'm not going to take 2,000 trip for that at this point.
Arnaz is still positive.
Higher volume selling. Profile. Got this double top here.
All kinds of selling on fucking Arnaz.
On the top. Yesterday's market session. So that. The round with pretty big top acceleration. Look how big this traded in. Level 2 data. See how big this level is. That's. That's I'm gonna get a 30 to 40 cent pop. You know, not likely. It's possible. Not likely.
Yeah.
You've never been on once.
I don't think so. Expect.
Want to change? Yeah. Okay.
So tight patient. Late for opportunity. LAS is just grinding. Lighter wide company.
My heart is it's just me. On the outside. Those haven't done this first. So talk to your dermatologist about your psoriasis symptoms and treatment options. Go to SoDerm.com.
I've got 9 top the hour. Top the hour. A lot of traders are trading
When kids start
stock SL.
Jace can help them figure out how to manage with smart tools and guidance from experts.
SPLS. That's the first thing I was doing.
That's good for kids.
LSE, still grinding.
For the university.
Start to sell.
Still. Yes.
Microphone. Microphone.
The Burger King value menu lets you make the rules. I decide how I free for you. From chicken fries to the Whopper Jr.
Whether you're a professional or simply take pride in tackling your own outdoor projects, Harbor Freight.
Yes,
What time is it in Europe? It's 6 hours.
Only Amber's father has deep dry liner. The skin dryer. Amber's the #1 brand. Crystal. Now for this. It plays it so it's important to also. Home is where you make all your best memories. It's where important to you.
Like I'm chasing now.
Everything is without
Accelerated. Flying too high on top.
CRCD, ETF, Syntax. I'm half tempted to go back to bed here in 7 minutes. This is stupid.
Next, off that order. See if seller at 80. It's kind of stalling out. Pull back. Price. That's important. Level 2. That price. Next shares and drops. Big order. All right, I see that order. The level 2 data as well. That's price is not really accelerating off that order. Someone must be selling. I sized up, but that should accelerate. Nice. Nice. A little pullback here. It's quite expensive. Seller now. Minus 50. Little bounce down. Thought it might give a little bounce. Pull back quite hard. Didn't. So I'll just take the relatively small loss. It's a bigger loss than I wanted. Instead of adding. I bought off my support level. My support level didn't hold that or not to add to the switch. But all in night. So I didn't yeah, Secret only offers 5-second charts. I've referred to the 10-second charts because that's what Ross teaches. That's what so I always pay attention to the 5-second. 2 candles on the 5-second chart. That's how I kind of Yeah, that's John, that's what I was support there. Buyer there, like that big buyer. Selling. I don't know. But their big seller came out of that one. That's pretty.
8240.
On that, profit. Manage my risk
Fucking
decently well
devs.
on that one. I was thinking about buying once I saw that big buyer, but the reason I didn't buy it is because the price didn't accelerate much.
Safe X. Now fucking penny stocks are fucking rocking.
Doing a VRAP break. I don't think VRAP breaks very well. So I'm not gonna do VRAP break. That's I'm sorry, XDMT. I'm so tight. I've been patient. Unfortunate rejection on LASE. All right, that's our 2-minute warning to the top of the hour. 2-minute warning to 8. Breaking news generally comes out at the top and the bottom of the hour. So if you're using the Webull scanners,
Whoa. What's that? I just built a budgeting app in Base 44. Guys, Nina just built an app.
Impossible. Interesting. Can it generate reports?
I can now.
So you're saying we can all build apps now?
Yeah.
I'm on lunch. I gotta make a call. Just built an inventory tracker. Protein calculator.
Fuck there an app. A workflow manager. That's
Tracksuit still owes for the group lunch.
still waiting for breaking news, waiting for opportunity signs up. Get a nice good 20, 30, 40 cent pop and acceleration. So that's the idea of one trade a day. And I'll manage my risk by taking just a quarter of my starter position. So 500 shares is a quarter of my starter position. My starter position is 2,000 shares. Now my full size position between 10 and 15,000 shares. Happy to see the opportunity to grab. Now looks like it's all go back up. I'm gonna leave this one alone. This is kind of making straight after someone unloaded pretty nasty rejection. Yeah, I agree. It is correct. Yeah, people see the bottom of that push out. Going to hold that.
Got a recent
That's
split
not the
or
way I
anything?
trade. Pops out. Looking at how big this is trade. I don't see Ross trade. I don't see Ross side 7,000 shares. I'm not following Ross currently. I'm just kind of trying to best guess to see what he would like to do. So I know I'm probably should leave it alone. I gave a little profit back on this one. Not nothing crazy, but $45, $47 back off the top. It's pretty much everything I made on it. So I might take a loss on this. But I'm gonna leave it alone. I don't want to have to give this symbol any more of my profits. I see your question. I'm watching time itself. You can see the sellers coming in if you're watching time themselves. See this the buy orders coming in. You see the sellers coming in on time themselves. So once I'm in the position, I'm watching time themselves. So once I see sellers coming in on the time themselves, that's when I'll get out. Okay, no trades for Ross on Monday. Nothing's really. So I haven't sized up today. I'm just kind of trading with a quarter size, it's kind of higher risk symbols.
MSAI. Oh my god.
Okay, excellent. All right, got something popping up. MSIAI. I don't see breaking news on it. It's accelerating up really fast, really aggressive. What an acceleration. Super quick acceleration on it. Up 68%. Not a lot of volume.
Yeah.
Huge swings. No volume. Bigger spreads.
850.
Huge swings. I didn't trade it. I didn't jump in that because the volume was just too light. So I was tempted to jump in that. But before I jump in, I always do my 5 floor stock select and check, and it just didn't have any volume. It was less than 100,000 shares in that first candle. 200,000 on the second. Now we're hitting the volume. Wow, what an acceleration. Grab this. Pop. 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 Jump out. Got a quick little pop. This was high risk, really choppy. Swings on a brutal. Got the doji candle, a large time tail doji candle.
Needs to break 1050 though, dude. What was this? 1052?
Really spread, right?
Figured out. 1050.
10. Get in at 10 to see the acceleration high day.
See, is also
30. And 30. And 30's holding. That's it. I just don't like it's a higher price for the stock. Pushing $10.
It's that quick pop.
He's sending support
What I lost.
on resistance.
This one's tough. This one's tough right section.
930, bro.
I don't see breaking. US company software IT. It does have breaking 8 o'clock. She want a little support around these. LICS. Higher flow, no volume, lower price. Okay, sorry to hear that. It's been tough price action today, ladies and gents. Very tough price action. This one, the accelerate up did have breaking news. I can see where I was jumping on this within that first 2 minutes. A nice lower position and accelerate out to 10. This moved so fast, it was such light volume. I was just too nervous to jump in it. And I took a bigger loss on the smaller side and saw an opportunity for a support level bounce. Sized up, we got a nice bounce off that 950 level. So that was a nice little bounce there. I'm gonna leave it alone. I feel myself getting a little triggered on it. Put my hands in my pocket on this one. This one's a little tougher. We've been seeing a lot of tough price action lately. Yeah, those timing tails, it's not looking good. That doji candle there, 1 minute is
Golly.
it's a red flag. That's a red flag. This could potentially pull away. I'm not. It is up 70%. Traded US company, software IT. AI. AI plays. What does happen?
Iowa has a $1.3 billion budget deficit. You're wondering what the guys in charge are smoking?
Leave it alone. Wow. It's got some brutal swings on it. A little bigger spreads as well. Try to trade it. Yeah. Last time it flushed me out pretty bad. 10 this time. I know. It starts. Buy a day.
Yeah, did you buy that? 1026?
Still out of the loss.
6 health essentials in every bowl. Nuts, every fitness promise.
Freaking get a double top. Freaking 1033.
Bounce. Much of a bounce. Try to buy a bounce there.
The age and rash of moderate to severe eczema disrupts my skin despite treatment. Still not under control. Now I have Rinvoq, a once-daily pill that reduces the itch and helps clear the rash of eczema fast. Some felt significant itch relief as early as 2 days, and some achieved dramatic skin clearance as early as 2 weeks. Many saw clear or almost clear skin. Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections before treatment. Serious infections were not some fatal.
Here's the break 1033. It's only got 36. I might be able to fucking get a quick scalp. No, I'm not lying. I'm fucking yawning over here. I'm slow as shit.
Head-to-head study of Rinvoq versus another treatment. Rinvoq.com/see the data. Talk to your dermatologist if you're not doing well on your current pill or injection to see if Rinvoq is right for you.
And going off in the pound too. There it goes. Well, there it goes. Hey. That sucks. Like, even if you got in for the break of fucking 1050, what was it, 1050? It hits what, 1067 and fucking reject 17 cents? Like, you're playing with fire with this thing. The initial pop up was it, and everything else is just freaking. Maybe catch a freaking double bottom somewhere. Apparently, that is a close pattern to what it's been doing.
I gave it 6. Try to oscillate. I don't know. See that. Go pull away, really. A nice squeeze is 1050 straight to the higher day. Potentially, I was looking for it to potentially take some profit at 11. It's that. A lot of big sellers coming out of this. I got some profit on it. I didn't get the squeeze I was looking for. I was really looking for that squeeze at 1050. But I got my position at around.
Yeah, one trade for the day and freaking that ain't it. I would have had to freaking catch it back at 7, which I think I was on it at 7, but by the time I got it pulled up on the other chart, it was already fucking 9:50 and then 10, 10 seconds. These are only 5-second candles.
Yeah, no problem. I appreciate you. I appreciate me being able to chat. But once again, I am I'm not trying to I just want to inspire and motivate. Chat about distraction. I noticed a lot of. Yeah, I'm hands off of this. This one's choppy. Okay, I got some profit on it. I didn't get what I was looking for. Once again, I'm a momentum day trader. I'm looking for that quick pop. I saw the potential give me a squeeze to 1050 through the high today. I grabbed that entry at around 10, 10:15, but there's so much selling pressure on this. The buying was there coming in, but there's some sellers unloading on this. And I thought maybe that they would want to unload around 11. Not. They're unloading around 10. Under 1050 to really unload hard. So I had to jump out of that trade a lot sooner than I wanted to. I didn't get it squeezed. All right, so this one's getting choppy. I just, instead of trying to predict when this thing's going to go, I think it's going to pop, but I'm going to leave it alone. I'm going to let it just pop it out. I don't want to have a big loss. So, yeah. I have to go on that one. I'm going hands off. Hands off. Yeah, I just want to mention to you guys, so, join my commentary.
10:30 or whatever that was the only chance I would have been able to have a decent read on. 9:30 or something.
And that's what it's all about. I'm all about motivating, encouraging traders.
Right.
Very 9,000 hours of this. Right, it's very tough. Okay, we got something else popping. TGL. Looks like this came out with breaks.
Break at 550. 46. 46 again.
Right.
44 or 70.
Software IT.
487.
Yeah, I really was thinking we'll get a nice push to 11. I was looking to sell my position at 11, so I grabbed that 1015. I was looking for a nice acceleration to 11. Just what gives us that. It is holding the top of this initial acceleration up. I thought that is curl negative. So I'm with you on that. We're just wait. I really want to see 11. Okay, yeah, this that'll pop over. Pop. Where I can as well. I did see it pop up. Yes. Right.
In Granger, for trusted products to lock, anchor, contain, and protect. Granger.
MSAI software. That's not. It's really nice acceleration. Looking at the decent line, something. Parabolic.
You got this.
Haven't really seen my setup today. Haven't sized that aggressive. I potentially saw an opportunity here on MSAI. It just didn't work out.
No, come on. What happened to my shit?
I think this guy's breaking out on TRB. Lower price stock though. Lower price.
You must have just straight skipped to it. Herb, TGL, and Rents. Rents easy to borrow. And like them both. Herb is freaking. You can.
No volume. Got nice thick spreads though.
The moment you step in, you have all the power.
Kind of theme.
A lot of selling compared to fucking the buying already.
I'm sure I'm looking through my 5 pillars of stock collections, my trade checklist before jumping criteria, unfortunately, like TRB, pop drop as well. Higher volume red candle didn't hold the show acceleration. So that's not breaking. 5 pillars of stock collection because it is price. Get to questions. On my daily chart, do I have any sides of 200 EMA? These are day trade dash charts, so I have and why not see the first splits? Yeah. Well, no, pretty much just as far as indicators, just shows for the last few days been selling off pretty hard. I have to take into account how aggressive I'll go. But I can expect that as
Standing. Motivation.
yeah, I totally agree with you. Data's for like tomorrow's like there's a lot of pop drops, a lot of it's tough, very, very tough price action. Again, this price is sporadic pop drop. Something accelerates up, slams down really quick. So my expectation for tomorrow is just kind of I really have no expectation. Wake up, do my same. The market and respond accordingly. Get ready to cut my moves quick. I imagine that a lot of newer traders will just get traded with from emotion. So they'll panic out of a lot of things, cause a lot of sporadic drops, get a large volume of people panicking out. Simple. But in the same sense, we get some nice accelerations because they're just fumbling into stuff. especially if we get a solid news headline. A lot of it sounds really good. A lot of pro traders, long bias traders, long time investors really like it. They'll take massive positions, cause a nice acceleration. For big traders, level into it, cause acceleration greater. I'm trading that volatility and my risk very, very low. So I'll be slow to jump into something. I'm okay to miss a move. I'll learn from that. Profitable trader. Better to miss a move than to fumble in a move and get caught in a flush down for a day of profit. That's something. Tight. Okay, so I see your question there. You asked me, why do I trade only $2 simple to not $1? Well, it really stems from Ross's teachings and the type of trader I am. I'm a momentum trader. I'm looking for 20, 30, 40 cent pops, instant, quick acceleration, quick pops. As soon as I get in, it accelerates right up 20, 30, 40. Okay, and when symbols trade below $1, as you know, trade down to 150. And then generally, just above $1, traders that are in below $1 have massive sellers. Generally, sellers are now by $2. In below $1, by the time it's $1, you're going to drop down there. Selling position. So generally, not always. Bigger sellers are shutting out by $2. So if you got bigger sellers, it's not going to be acceleration. That's why. And being with a commission broker, well, starts getting closer to $1, like you have to take massive share sizes, massive commissions, make it work. Trading a symbol, which means you have to have certain share profit. That like it's not accelerating. That's just doesn't. It's not super. That's one interesting part about that. That's great symbol. $2. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for the question. My God. I'm sitting tight. I saw symbols pop up, but they have pretty massive floats, so I ignored them. Floats well over 100 million shares, but I like to trade. Floats at least under 20 million. Lower float better, under $1 million. I get excited. Nice acceleration, nice volatility. But a higher float, it's like this came out with higher price. I'm not sure that's it. I'm going to go to my watch list. Like everything's full back. I'm watching.
And sold, Carvana.
What's wrong, John?
I set aside a week to sell my car, Clarence. They pick it up tomorrow and they pay me on the spot. What am I supposed to do with all this stuff?
I made this one before in the past, about 2 years ago. It's lower price though. It doesn't meet my minimum. But this would be a great example of why I don't trade lower prices. Got a big seller. 171. People that were hitting below $1. Like massive. Below $1. I just take that 1 cent intervals instead of 100. Yeah, ask your question about how do I feel about the refresh rate on cells. It's actually quite annoying the way CPRO allocates your time to cells and it kind of flashes that to you. It kind of refreshes the whole page at the time. Not the best. If I were to critique, I would probably design the whole thing. But I've been staring at it so long, and I've actually dealt with the flashing. I know you guys use it. Question. But with it, I dipped out my on the ball. Trade that one. I'm not gonna introduce it. Oh, right. Rolling towards that. Close to the bottom of the hour. Yeah. Who's that's the watch it. Look a bit rough. STAI, pop it. I don't see people on it. I'm trading before the pass. I'm play with it. The healthcare, medical equipment, supply company. That section. STAI. Bottom bounce. Alright, so 2-minute warning. The bottom of the hour. The bottom of the hour. So, get visual on the screen or use a Weeble. Make sure you hit that refresh button at the top and bottom of the hour. Make sure you catch whatever.
Skill. This could be
Are using
it's not great flowing and that will propel. Dang.
my first time, but I moved people hands to in my
This is happening. Smudging. Yeah.
Boy's gonna fucking kill it. Ezra.
I can't say my sister. Information inside. This outside.
XOS.
Haven't done
gotta walk away.
space. I'm done. So done. Talk to your dermatologist about your psoriasis
Tough.
symptoms.
Oh,
I got some
thanks,
awesome
thanks.
too now. I got some awesome. That's big struggle. Looking at my P&L, I got some definitely lost. Mondo. try to minimize risk on the losses. My smaller share size. So it's tough for me. Not an easy day for me at all.
Taco Bell's lunchboxes, when you can get classics for $5 and bones, checker, or discover new lunches, like the shredded beef dipping time, opulences at your feet.
CTSO 5790. Damn, big ass spreads.
Some days I feel like I'll look up, it's 10 o'clock, and I feel like I want to sit down for 5 or 10 minutes. Other days, I look up, it's
45.
like I've been here for 5 or 6 hours already. Today is one of those days I feel like I've been here for 5 or 6 hours. Just that tough of a day.
$1,000 plus right up to 10%.
I found myself starting to tip the scale to emotional compromise on and that's AI. I was getting frustrated because, I felt like it should have accelerated us, should have gave us another buck.
This thing will fuck up the entire account
Past mistakes.
if I'm wrong.
Scales
And it just
compromise. I know.
stop the shit.
After my last trade on just let it go, say forget it. I'm not gonna try to chase this. Pops without me, I gotta be okay with this missing it. I get frustrated, not chase it and have a big loss. You guys hanging out, man. It's a fraction of a second. Just a moment of weakness, you jump in, FOMO, 2,000-3,000 shares up, next thing it rips down 50 cents on you now, $7,000 loss. I be down a lot. That was really tough to trade. Hey, question. Is there a moment or something slipped over rating about mine, but not really. The way it went with me was, the 9,000 hours of music was a lot of there was a streak where I just.
Your job depends on reliable tools. That's why Harbor Freight is committed to offering quality tools to pros like yourself at a fraction of the price. Stop by today and put us to the test. Harbor Freight, your pro tools destination. I can go without food. At least I'm concerned. I might just have to drink water.
Fall down, and I was sitting there sweating bullets. Like I just was so mad at myself. So emotional damage was so bad because I was a consistent profitable trader for like a month. I finally got out of the dark tunnel. I was in the light. I was finally starting to pull profit out of the market. Here I am making this stupid mistake, grabbing that signal, getting caught in this fall down. Now I'm red on the day after I was profitable. Just got caught. Fall down. Not only did I go red on the day, I was like $1 from margin call. I was at my all-time highs at the trade. I got knocked right back. That one took me a moment to have the confidence back. I was so nervous after that trade. I thought, so that was the worst loss I've taken in my career. Day, don't trade the open. That's why I don't trade the open. I get flashbacks still of that. Something, that was one of the most brutal loss I've ever had in my career because I had finally crossed over into a profitable streak. Profitable. Yeah, I was already 3K. So after everything I did, I was working on my struggle out there. I had to go jog or do something else to try to shake the pressure. I'm trying to think of the number. I was up 100 on the day. About $5,000. And when I looked at when I finally sold that position and looked at what I had, I lost all my $5,000 loss. That was that much. But then that was really upset myself. I didn't withdraw money out of my account. I didn't withdraw money out of my account because I want to have more money. So I didn't make more money. So I had a very, very hard life lesson. Very traumatic. A long time to my I spiraled out of that. And the next day I was hesitating. I actually had to go back to try to build my confidence, but not hesitate. I only did this later for a couple of days. I got it. That was worth loss my career for a minute. But it's worth loss as far as financial. So yeah, a lot of things I say. I'm still watching the scanner. Still mindful of this. Buy it. There's some that's higher float probably. That's just higher float. CNA. It's a low price stock. It's got good price. Popped up at $1.87. But yeah. I don't. That's your question about taxes. I don't know that. That's like I would always prefer trade process. I don't want to do that. I don't know much about it. advice I go to upward training. I go to classes. I'm an active student. My membership is very much active. So that's what I would recommend. That's why I get to contact with all this.
6:15.
That's what I all Rossi. Like, he doesn't break much. I didn't set all that up. Expert. But all right, so the pop and dance. That's a lot.
What was He's 6:15.
I got no cash.
6:15.
I'm my career has
Figures it
a
out.
rash
Come
on my
on, dude.
face.
Just
Always life practice life. Think of all the places that can expose you. Something happens. LifeLock provides a dedicated resume. I discovered how to find allocate 5 million times last year. 5 million. But now I'm going to profitable trade this. I'm going to use better, more expensive. They trade dash. $150 more for your trading systems. Not as cheap stuff. Like that now, seeing my ear, like, God, that's the guy. My day trade dash. I have it on a 49-inch ultra wide, so the shot here is only, I don't know, 25% of the screen I actually use. It's actually massive. I love it. My setup is pretty nice. I'm a VIP member. You can see my setup. Also, more about my story, my hockey. You can see the journey I took. Lorenzo, a large fella. I don't type very well. I don't have a very high IQ. I'm not a very smart person at all, and I'm aware of that. So I had to figure out different things to help me do better, which is exactly how execute my trade. Since I'm not very good typer. And then I had to do all the book work because I don't just grasp things naturally well at all. I have to do a lot of reps to learn to get things click for me.
oh my information outside. Those includes haven't done so talk to your dermatologist about your psoriasis symptoms and treatment options. Go to soderm.com. The protecting what you care about is important to you, it's important to us. That's why we catch just about anything. Like this car, and it's awesome money. This offer, protecting important to you, it's important to us. You're in good hands. The team might be clean metal. In fact, people are asking, thank you. He wants to know and save them $2 and Samsung Galaxy 5G free. And no activity. Get that look your money feeling. Oh, yeah, Metro. Summer has been long too. Fresh girl. Like he. Big touch. But like honey. See the USA starts and it should be SUV. It used to take you far. Get out there and see the USA. Right now, get 3.9% financing for 60 months on 2026 Chevy Box models. It doesn't say.
That would have been a false fucking break right there.
So the goalkeeper statue.
Yeah.
School. Everything around you. Better. Years to play this. What's that? $650. Oh. Nice. Yeah. 6. Nice. Yeah. Oh my God. The crying? He never cries. Say, happening. Oh my. Oh. Didn't say ours are possible can get should have been smarter. I missed something. Can you drink water? What? Concern. I feel I'm just sitting. It's just. So it's like here. He's not a see this play out.
Behold, $7 cents. Full-size foods that really you are playing small wizards of two like the constant beats. DQ. You can't play it as a team. The warrior within. Come on, me. Try the new Chips Ahoy flavor today. Oh, that's my cue. At Burger King, you tell us what goes on the menu. We want to know. I don't know the jalapenos on my waffle. 3 layers, juicy, creamy, crunchy jalapeno. Try the jalapeno. If you dunk it, and dunk it, and dunk it again. It's an Oreo. The itch and rash of moderate to disrupts my skin despite treatment. Still not under control. Now I have Invoke, a once-daily pill that reduces the itch and helps clear the rash of eczema fast. Some felt significant itch relief as early 2 days. Some achieved dramatic skin clearance as early as 2 weeks. Many saw clear or almost clear skin. Invoke can lower ability to fight infections before treatment. TB. Serious infections were caught some fatal cancers, including serious death, heart attack, and stroke. TB event risk increases in risk factor. These events, infection, smoked, are in a plant. Take a
Disrupt the itch and rash of eczema. See a head-to-head study of Rinvoq versus another treatment at rinvoq.com/see the data. Talk to your dermatologist if you're not doing well on your current pill or injection to see if Rinvoq is right for you. If you think you might be pregnant, you want to know. Now, try Clear Blue Early Digital.
You know, it's not very much, but like, wow, that's brutal. Man, come on, man. Come on, man. Yeah, yep, good call. That's right. It is a hollow book. I saw that too. That's another reason I didn't take a trade on it. I just came out breaking news. I seen it. I did my analytics on it. And never put my hand on my buy button on my Steam Deck deck. So I was doing my checks. But man, I'm just, and it's gone. Yeah, it's not funny, but that's brutal. Man, that's scary market, man. So that's just gonna make me be a little slower to. This has breaking news. It's a U.S. company, healthcare, medical equipment supply. So we've seen big news out of this kind of sector in the past. Yet it just did a total pop and drop like it was a Hong Kong company. It did it. Just a brutal sell-off. Man, that's brutal. So yeah, make sure you're doing your pre-trade checklist, guys. I don't want anyone to get caught in that. Hopefully my commentary can kind of help you navigate through that, because I used to get caught in these all the time. You can almost see how using day trade dash, you can easily get in pop and drops and lose a lot of money pretty quick. I love it. I like that. Shorts are getting their last meal before Christmas. Oh, that's funny. Before Christmas tomorrow, yeah. Shorts will get down. I hope the shorts come in with FOMO. That's something. Okay, I see your question. What's my pre-trade checklist? I go over that with VIP members. Yeah, it's slow. I go over it with you guys. I might share that. Okay, this is my pre-trade checklist. It's based on the 5 pillar stock selection. Okay, pre-trade checklist. I got this on a monitor right here. I got it as a big poster here in my office. It's everywhere. Okay, so this is part of me becoming a consistent.
You fucking.
monitor there. So. Okay, I see your question. Totally not a dumb question. Okay, remember, my story is I was at rock bottom, man. I had nothing. Okay, I'm rationing my